Alright, we're here. We're live. Let's do this. Alright, well, I guess I'll start first off by saying, yeah, I actually spent some time before the stream here adjusting the camera, getting in a much better spot, so hopefully we won't have nearly as many issues with the camera we did yesterday. I know that was incredibly annoying. I know it was annoying because it was annoying for me too. I hated just adjusting it all the time, so hopefully it's better today. But yeah, we're gonna try to finish the main story of the Elder Scrolls Online. I think we're only 2 missions away. So yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw his announcement, Rafa. Water. Ugh. I was saving it just for you, Rafa. Yeah, he's technically not supposed to paste that in stream announcements. He's supposed to paste it in self-promotion, but I'll let it slide this time. But yeah, it's fine. But yeah, how are you doing today, Rafa? That makes me double the fan. Ah, nice. No, it's fine. Honestly, I didn't even know he had access to post in that channel, so it's all fixed now. He shouldn't be able to post there anymore, but I'm not going to be mad at him for this. I don't mind. Alright, so yeah, as I was saying a moment ago, we're going to be finishing off the main quest for the Elder Scrolls Online. I've been continuing to do quests elsewhere in the game and making progress there.
Can you believe it? Dragons.
Oh look, we got Elder Dragon body marks. Oh, not yet, I guess. But if we can log in one more day, we can get these epic body marks. Ooh, that sucks. Honestly, just give me another mountain of restoration potions or whatever. I don't even care. That's alright. Watch whatever you want. I fear no Dovahkiin, but that thing, it scares me. Yeah. By the way, I watched some of the stuff for the upcoming Greymore expansion, and it's super cool. Like, they're actually adding in like the rest of Skyrim into the game, which is cool. Like, they already had like part of Skyrim in here, like the Rift and like the eastern portion of Skyrim, but now they're putting the rest in. That's super cool. So yeah, I think I'm probably going to... Oh, that's not a workstation. I'm probably going to get that at some point, but I don't know. I'm worried that the moment I buy, like, the expansions, that I'll just lose interest for whatever reason. I don't know why, but... yeah. I definitely want to explore that. Let's just get this research starting. I think I've already deconstructed all the stuff I can. Yeah. I think we did that at the end of the last stream. So yeah, I'm just going to basically get my research started here. And then we can move on. 2 days, wow. Actually, wait. I actually have a instant blacksmith research thing from the daily rewards. Let me see if I can find it here. Instant blacksmithing research. Reduces each in-progress blacksmithing research timer by 1 day. If it's less than 1 day, it'll be completed. So it's actually good I got that extra research slot for blacksmithing, because now I'll finish both of them. So there we go. Now I can just go ahead and start researching other stuff. Let's see. Yeah, again, I'm going to focus on, like, weapons here, because I'm not going to end up wearing a lot of heavy armor once my character is high enough level. Yeah, 22 hours. Some of these can get insane. Like, sometimes, I think I remember from the PC, when I played this on PC, that you can get upwards of to like an entire week where you have to wait for research to be done, so it can get crazy if you don't take advantage of those research scrolls. But yeah, I just wanted to get that done before we headed in. Yeah. So I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is I've got quite a bit of time before the Greymoor expansion comes out. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue just with the base game, which is the Game Pass game that I've been playing for not really free, but basically free. And I'll just do what I can here, and then, you know, I can probably just keep playing this until Greymoor comes out. And then when Greymoor comes out, I will probably get that, explore it. And since you get all the other expansions for getting Greymoor, I'll probably do the other expansions on my own time, since I've already played them on PC and it wouldn't be like a blind playthrough. I'll probably stream some of those, but I won't put them in a playlist like I've done the main quest here, because, you know, I don't like waiting on games like, I don't like waiting to stream before I can play like story games and stuff. So yeah. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We have to go up here, right? Yeah, I actually had to go here before for another quest. You know what? I'll spend the 99 gold. I'm too lazy. Besides, I don't think I've showed off what fast traveling looks like if you pay for it. So if you're curious, there you go. And it does get more expensive to fast travel as you level up too, so I guess if there's any time to pay to fast travel, it's now. And besides, I'm streaming and all that, so doesn't hurt. But yeah, I've sort of done, I'm not going to spoil anything for people who haven't played the faction mission if you choose the Aldmeri Dominion, but I've already done like the quest where you come here during the festival and you do all the stuff there, so that's why I have all this stuff discovered and unlocked.
Seems like just moments ago we were in June, yes? It is a good thing Raz is so quick on his feet. Wouldn't want you waiting on him, like we are waiting on the Guildmaster. Yes, Vanus Galerian of the Mages Guild requested your presence. He should He begs your assistance with a hopeless task. He seeks to bring the Alliance leaders together for a meeting, one which they will all survive. This is insanity, of course, but the Queen tells Raz that you speak with her authority, yes? This responsibility is a great one. Better you than Raz. Certain communications must be made. Dangerous communications. This will ensure the safety of all. Job for Cariel?
Okay.
No way. Do
What?
it yourself.
Why?
Thrush is a homicidal maniac, and Copper Daria, let's just say I'm not her favorite person.
Why is Copper Daria displeased with Cariel?
I may have collapsed a
Oh
bit
no, the Russian furries are back.
accidentally.
God damn it.
Ah, yes. This one forgot about that. Very well. Raz will take care of it. And he will send Copper Daria your warmest regards.
Apologies for my lateness.
Damn it, Raz. Not so close.
Well,
Thank you for coming so quickly, Champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces. And if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides. The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all three alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without... You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected, you have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories. An island called Stir. That's all I ask. I'll open the...
alright, interesting. I wonder, you're beatboxing? Beatboxing? What do you mean by that? You mean just like the dancing while I'm waiting?
Esteemed High King Emmerich, I thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I would not presume to waste your time without good reason.
We've known each other for some time, Master Galerion. You aren't known for your capricious whims. Tell me, though, who is your companion?
Your Majesty, this is Queen Irene's personal representative, here to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
So Queen Irene sends her personal champion into the stronghold of her greatest enemy. Either she has a lot of faith in you, or she's trying to get you killed. I'm intrigued. Come, let us speak. Dibella's legs, but you are a bold one. Even the bards of Wayrest sing of your exploits. I must confess, I had hoped to meet you one day. Tell me then, is it madness that drives you to barge in here like this? That's a bit of a dreary subject, but I prefer that over some angry line like, "I've come here to kill you, Your Majesty." I'm glad you didn't say that. So you want to talk about everyone's favorite Daedric prince, then? What of him? Ha! I'm sorry. I think I must have misheard you. For a moment, I thought you were saying you wanted to battle a Daedric prince. That would be especially funny if you wanted my help. So, what was it you really meant to say?
Me and Tex were asking you? What? I don't follow, Rafa. Oh, you asked, are you beatboxing today? Oh, I misread that. I thought you said I was beatboxing. I thought there was something wrong with my mic or something.
That would be utter madness. But I do like the thought of seeing that next to my name in the history books. All right. If Irene and Yoren agree to attend, I'll be there. If this is an assassination attempt, though, I'm taking you with me.
Tell Cariel that I hope
That went well, I think. Shall we move on? To Mournhold, where Skald King Yoren is waiting for us. I'm given to understand that his palace is inaccessible at present. And for a variety of reasons, the Tribunal Temple is inappropriate. He's offered to meet us at the Guild Plaza, shall we?
You know, I was half expecting him to ask me to travel manually to all these places. But then I remember that teleportation exists, and all the NPCs can do it for free, so... I don't know, I just wish I was able to teleport for free like that. But it's like a balancing issue and stuff, so... They don't want you skipping around. I'm just curious where we're teleporting to.
Watch yourselves, outsiders. Give us a good reason and the Armigers will cut you down where you stand.
We'll burn you.
And shatter you.
Any questions? I didn't.
Honored Skald King.
You dare
I am here
bring
with the
the
personal
Dominion
champion of
Master
Queen
Galarian,
Irene.
please continue.
My companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skald King favors the bold, even among his enemies. Come, champion, let us speak. I will stay your execution since you came all this way. But choose your words carefully. I'm not a patient king. Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it. Who? The three alliances? Has magical travel rattled your brain? Speak plainly. What do you ask of me? Where the All Flags Army was born. If the other leaders agree, I will attend. If nothing else, it should make a good story. Now leave me.
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the preparations. We have much to do.
Alright, well that was a lot easier than I thought. I honestly assumed that we would have to travel there manually and, you know, complete a quest for each king to prove we're not an assassin or something. I don't know. I was half expecting that, considering how a lot of these other quests go, but hey, I'm happy with, you know, some dialogue too, you know. That's preferable as, you know, spending hours and hours doing like a quest to prove loyalty or whatever for every single king.
All three leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now comes the tricky part. Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and, well, you'll see. Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit? Then, with your permission, I'll open the portal to Stirk.
The word has been given.
A moment, please! I'll wait for you on the other side.
Our representative, Captain Alfari, is
Oh,
in
well.
charge of security.
You can stare at my glasses all day? Thank you? I mean, they're good glasses.
Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives from all three alliances are gathering at the meeting place. It's just I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. I don't envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbor invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to two kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise you.
Alright. Well, honestly, this sounds just like more dialogue.
Look!
But again, it's a lot better than
Here's Tellinger the Artificer himself. Must
like a bunch of different like loyalty quests.
Toys, Telly.
Vanus, your robes smell of failed experiments and your words of failed wit.
Tell me, Telly, what Dwemer rubbish pit did you crawl out of this week?
You really must learn to respect your betters, old friend.
Do let me know when one happens by, won't you? I don't have the time or the energy, Tellinger, so I'll bid you good day.
Well, that went well.
The captain in charge of security, Alfari, is over there.
What are you going to do after the main quest? We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. I have no idea how long these last few missions are.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant.
So we'll see.
Queen Iren of the Old Merry Dominion. Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the Ruby Throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my Lion Guard.
Well,
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think? Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral. Unless all three of
I have 3 gifts for you. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't sound too good. If you're thinking about making
This is going about as well as I expected,
a
unfortunately.
like tier 2 donation, though, like no, I can't like hear the alerts go off because of this setup.
Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected. An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them?
Save your breath. I will not be swayed by some Altman. But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there. Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance.
Well, again, I'm glad I unlocked the intimidate and persuade stuff.
How dare you? I should kill you where you stand. History will remember the Skull King as the bane of Molag Bal. I will support your foolish plan. Now get out of my sight.
That makes things easier, I assume.
This queen of yours is spirited, I'll give her that. But she has no right to force her will upon all. That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest? I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Bal's followers are legion.
Again, if I hadn't unlocked the persuade and intimidate stuff, I wouldn't be able to do that. You may be right, but we need to do something. That's not nearly as good.
You're a bold one, but you may be right. If you can convince the barbarian and the Child Queen to agree, I'll consider it.
With our combined strength, we might have a chance, but our distrust runs too deep. I fear we'll never reach an accord. Is there? What did you have in mind? Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against. An excellent point. Very well. If you can convince the other leaders, you have my support.
Alright, that's everyone. I think I ran out of experience scrolls, right? Yeah, I think I'm out for now, but we'll get more eventually through daily rewards.
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse? I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise. With very good reason, but the sooner they come to an agreement that... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. All of a sudden it feels like a storm. I have an ill feeling about this.
He has arrived. I can't.
Caldian, what's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Molag Bal! Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back. How amusing, and yet so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Caldian!
Protect the leaders. Defeat Molag Bal.
Yeah. Get him, Dragon Buddy. Keep the lightning going. Yeah. Alright, on to the next one. Ravage health. More poison. Ow. Oh, thanks for healing me. I think that's the first time I've ever had like an NPC just straight up healing like that. Oh, I may have forgotten to close the other one. I saw the thing, but I thought that just killing like the bosses would just do it, but no, I have to close the rifts too. Oh, you know what? Go ahead and use my ultimate. I'll probably have another chance to build it back up before the next boss fight.
I'm badly hurt.
thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day. Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him. Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island. After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have much choice. Honored leaders, you have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor!
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Hakruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanus.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
Again, I like how I can just like dance while they're talking and all this. Yeah. But yeah, that went much faster than I thought.
Stendarr, protect us all.
Let's see, I have a feeling we're going to start quite a bit of fighting. And so, let's have another fortifying meal. Yummy! I just run in while I'm eating this on my plate.
We're as ready as we shall ever be. Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbor undetected. It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Be on your guard, my friend.
Alright, let's do this.
Hello, what's this?
Oh, hi, Cadwell.
Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Off you go, over the bridge and head inland. There's a good chap.
Nice. I notice I'm getting a lot more gold now. Since I've been leveling up elsewhere.
Back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it. What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous, dreadfully dull place. And a real eyesore, if you ask me. But welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly. Welcome to the beautiful gardens of Cold Harbor.
Alright, let's go. Can't use my horse. Man, look at all that experience. I'm just leveling up everything. Oh, there's a way shrine here I have. So I can just travel back there. Okay, well, just a random groundskeeper. Ah, right, we're outside of the solo parts.
Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, you may refer to me as the groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molag Bal. It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the hollow city. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me. Let me show you why this city will serve your needs.
I have a feeling this is just another trick. So...
As you wish. Know that great magic protects this city, keeping it from...
Exactly, how can I trust you?
The city... Look around. Do you see the vicious creatures of this realm walking these streets? Do you feel cold blue stone beneath your feet? No?
That doesn't mean anything. It could still be a trick.
I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. You must gather those who were lost. King Dinar and Vanus Galarian have vital roles to play. And you shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course. But they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, as you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require you. Go west, beyond the moonless walk.
This is just like my thing, but she talks really slowly, like...
Held within a tower.
I can just read everything and be on the next page before she's even halfway.
First to find the Ayleid king, but the choice is yours. As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard originally the lights were a gift from Meridia. Power that King Dinar is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by, as you no doubt know.
Okay. Is that it? Alright. Now where? Do I go to that guy or what? I don't know. There's no markers. I assume wherever this guy is, since he's the only marker. He on the roof or what? What's your favorite video game? I'm really enjoying Elder Scrolls Online right now.
I bring an urgent message from Rhea Opacarius, Chief Oracle of the Twilight Queen Azura. Best discuss that with Rhea. Too many eyes and ears here. She awaits you in the Cloudy Dregs Inn in Wayrest.
Alright. Is this part of the main quest or what? The missing prophet? I don't know. Some of the quests, the way they do quests here are really weird. Okay, so is it just these areas? I don't know where this is, but it's not here. I think this is something else. I think if I just head west, I should be good to go. West or east? Hey, Uncle Lance, how's it going? I see you were streaming that zombie game earlier.
This one and his beloved mate sought shelter, but there was none to be found. Urnabi, she didn't make it. Now I lack the will. This one and his mate, we lost our way one night. We followed a light in the forest and wound up in this depressing place. We were attacked by Nilokilo and his monsters as soon as we set foot in the cave. This one's beloved Urnabi was
I still don't know exactly where to go, but I assume they said east and west, so I'm assuming this is the right direction. Add 1 and 2 is better. Don't mind me, just taking a casual stroll. Jeez, imagine if I actually fought these guys. There's a way shrine over here. There's also a workshop I should discover. Ah, Cadwell's Crafting Corner. Nice. I'm glad I discovered that then. Let's get this way shrine and continue heading over here. I still don't know. It seems like we should have to stay in here, right? Well, now I'm confused. I don't know where to go. So that guy should be trapped here. I don't know if this guy's here, here, or here. The Great Shackle. That sounds like a prison. Sounds like a prison. I don't know. I'm scrambling for details. It's weird. Like, looked like that other quest was in a different place. And I think the main quest is just down here. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the Great Shackle beyond. In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molag Bal's vile weapons, including the Dark Anchors and the Great Shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the Plane Meld should come to an end. No need to concern yourself. I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed the Great Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality. Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened.
Alright, there we go. Well, see, this is... That's what I was looking for. Like, why didn't I have those markers already? It seems weird that I just had to roam in, like, one direction and... just come across him. That's weird. How do I get up here? Always time to loot. I think I just have to go in through here, right? I can't go in through there. Well... Let's go up and, can we go up and around this lake? Hard to tell with the map. There's something over here. Can we go in through these doors? This looks like a gate. That I can't enter. Okay, well. Alright, so he just appears here too. How do I get up there? Looks like there's a valley here. No, that's just a dungeon. Well... Might as well get the Sky Shard while we're here. It looks like we can go sort of up and around this way. I don't know, I'm just guessing. They really don't give you much information on where you need to go. I was thinking there would be a greater sense of urgency, but it doesn't really feel that way. Ugh. No, I still can't go up here. Is there... How do I get up there? There's like a hole in the wall here. Or a contempt discovered. Okay. Well, might as well get this way shrine while we're here.
I arrived with a few other wizards. Conjuration Masters.
Oh, come on. Yeah, he didn't even stay and fight. He just wanted to poke me.
Conjuration Masters. We helped open the portal to Cold Harbor. Unfortunately, we didn't arrive where we expected. A defensive countermeasure, I think. Molag Bal's forces were upon us in an instant. They were captured by Daedra, led by Judge Zivon. In the confusion, I managed to slip away. I've been scouting around in scamp form ever since. The mages are on trial inside the hall of... A magical barrier shields the entryway to the hall. It's powered by elemental crystals. Collect the gate key from the coffer to the north, and destroy the 3 crystals.
Alright, well, at least we can do this portion. Again, just give me, like, all the markers at the beginning so I know, like, what needs to be done, where to go. Just feels like a little cheap just to ask you to just wander around and just find whatever. I still want this way shrine though. I think I'll survive this fall. If I fall down here. There we go. Now we can head right back in and not have to worry about that way shrine. Yeah, look where we wandered from. We went from like here all the way up here. Just trying to find a way over. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Keep zapping them. Got the gate key. Any loot? Lockpicks, nice. There's always time for loot. I don't really think I want to just fight everyone. I kind of just want to get through the story for now. And so, yeah, I'll only fight people if I have to. Otherwise, we'll just run it over. Excuse me. Was there a player in here? I think he just killed that Atronach for me. Well, shoot. Did I run past it? Yes, I did. Alright, one more crystal. Yeah, see, there is another player here. Let's go ahead and use that design and this recipe so they don't just take up space. Hey, Elian. Yeah, that's cool. Feel free, man. How are you doing today? We're just working towards the main quest here. Just fumbling around trying to find... what we need to do.
Trial is over. Judge Zivin found my companions guilty and sentenced them to death. They were taken to the cells below the hall while preparations are made for the execution. I'm working on a distraction to cover our escape. An excellent suggestion. There's no time to waste. Let's... Oh, good. A guard. And I thought this was going to be boring.
The guilty are drawn to us like torchlights, honey. Come and be judged, mortals.
Hey, this guy actually can get stuns. Nice.
Head down to the holding cells and free my companions. I'll guard our way out of here.
You're no guard. Grab that key on the table and open these cages.
Might as well grab a few weapons for deconstruction.
They found me guilty. Me? I'll make them rue the day. Rue, I say.
I still can't believe they sentenced me to death. Of all the nerve.
Yeah, so uncivilized.
Great rescue, but now what? Do you have a plan, or are we making this up as we go along? Oh, a familiar face. This one didn't recognize you at first, but you arrived just in time. Tarami thought we were done for once Judge Zivin sentenced us to death. But Malkur? Well, why didn't you say so? Tarami wondered what happened to him.
Alright, nothing there.
They cast a shield spell on the gate. We're trapped.
Well,
We'll deal with the gate. Just keep them away from us until we're done.
You have been judged. You won't escape. You'll never escape my judgment, mortals.
ow. Dang. That just shows you, like, how much damage my dragon buddy's taking. Like, when I heal him for, like, 10,000 health. Anyone else? There's one. There's just one standing here, but he's not attacking. There we go. That guy attacked at least. Yeah, he wasn't doing anything. Just sitting there. Yeah, he just stood there as I fought those guys.
Guilty! Guilty! I pronounce each and every one of you guilty as charged.
Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a player with us now. Oh, great, but he respawned the boss, right? Oh, well. YB!
I'll execute you myself.
Alright.
Be judged and found wanting simile.
Enough fun and games. Let's get out of here.
Alright, well that wasn't too bad.
The diversion I set up is working. Hurry before the Daedra notice and come after us.
I guess we're just ignoring these guys. Alright. That's cool.
We fought well, didn't we? I think we might just have a chance at turning this disaster into a successful operation. We've opened a portal to the city. Feel free to use it if you want. We're in your debt. Without your help, the others would still be locked away. Or would. All right.
How's my inventory
Let's
looking?
head out. We've
Oh,
got
it's alright.
to stabilize, you know.
You know what? I'll take the portal just so I can use the way shrine and go back to the other one. I know, exactly. That's why I have him. I think I keep mixing up Dinosaur Buddy and Dragon Buddy. Either way, he's a good buddy. But yeah, like, he was... I just healed him, like, once for, like, 10,000 health. Like, that's 10,000 health that I could have lost there, and that I would have had to deal with. Heck no. Alright, let's see if we can actually teleport over here and find a way into that place. I'm going to go along the right side. See if we can find anything. So... yeah. It's not as close as I remember. I need to get, like, on top of this place somehow. I have no idea where to go, though. Yeah, there isn't going to be a way up the right side here. Oh, maybe there is. Let's see, can I climb up here? Eh. No, invisible wall. How do I get up here then? Like, this door doesn't go anywhere. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there's a door down here. God damn it. Well, now you know. Yep, exactly. I've tried the other, the other Daedric summoning thing, the one with the wings, but they always like stay back. My little dragon buddy just runs up and whacks him with its tail, distracts him. Alright, let's find this person.
You there, please. I need your assistance. What a ridiculous question. I am the Great Mage's essence of health. The Daedra captured Vannis. They plan to use him to power the Great Shackle. To prevent this, Vannis divided his essence into 3 fragments. Vampires feed upon this essence and weaken it. Kill the vampires and collect the energy they siphon from me. Restore. When Vannis Galerion was captured, he cast a spell that divided him into his 3 essential essences: health, stamina, and magicka. I am the Great Mage's health. Set each of these essences free, and we can make the Great Mage whole once more. While we are the essences of the Great Mage, we aren't the Great Mage himself. Not exactly. Separated into fragments such as this, we are weak, vulnerable.
Alright, well let's stick with this other guy that just happens to be here. Pure agony. What a weird thing to call an ability. Hey, we're going to use pure agony. I think that guy just used my thing. Okay, so we just keep looking. Alright, it should be pretty close. Okay, so it can even be like down here. Yeah, there we go. Level up that armor. I don't know, Grandpa. We'll see how long it takes to finish the quest. If it takes a couple hours, I'll probably just end it there. But if it's pretty fast, then we'll see. Those are designed to be damage supporters for tank builds, from what I remember, and the little dino is for melee support / bait. I know it's better in most cases. Yeah, I agree. Do you got any tips for, like, mage builds and stuff? Yeah. Because that's sort of what I'm working towards. I sort of want to be a mage damage type character or whatever. And I think I'm doing alright in terms of, like, abilities and leveling stuff up. But, you know, you never know.
You have returned. I had almost given up hope. Yes, I can sense its reinvigorating presence. give it back to me and I shall free myself. Follow my light to the slave quarters.
Don't mind me, just taking a casual stroll to the slaves' quarters. Honestly, they don't seem to do that much damage, though. What they really do is they distract enemies from you. And so, like, I played, like, the final boss of the Somerset DLC on PC, right? And, you know, no spoilers or anything, but basically I defeated this entire giant boss thing by having my dino buddy whack it. And then I just picked it off of him with my restoration staff. That's it. I think I got hit like once by like an area of effect type attack, but that was it. I don't even think I needed to heal in that battle.
Ah, what a terrible existence.
Why are you so depressed? Gee, I wonder.
I think the more pertinent question is, why aren't you more depressed? Why hasn't this horrible place made you so sad you can hardly breathe? Why? Why? There's got to be something wrong with you.
I sense the time to reforge the essences of the Great Mage has arrived. The essence before you has been used to feed the slaves and keep them working. Talk to the slaves and convince them to release my energy so that I can break free. If the slaves refuse, there is another way.
Kill them all.
The slave's taskmaster used a device to rip away my energy. The device can recover the energy, but doing so will destroy the soul-shriven you target. However, the device only works from a distance. Get too close, and you can't target a slave.
I guess that's why I'm able to talk to these people.
Not a chance, dunghead. It was given to me. Go find your own. Well, in that case, just make sure you shut down this damn forge.
I saw you eyeing my fire. It isn't very warm, but it's all we've got. Why?
Am I just going to be able to do all this thanks to the persuade ability?
Weak and wither away. Wait, that's what you want to happen. You want to hurt me. It will? I don't know.
I wish we could take longer. And what will you give me in return? What do you have that will keep me whole and strong?
I see. So now they're just mixing it up with Intimidate so that if you just have Persuasion, you can't just get them all. But since I have both, I can conveniently do both.
Oh, so high and mighty. You think to take the place of the Taskmaster, do you? Oh.
Don't run off like that again, Alexis. You know that I worry so. Dear Alexis, why would I do such a thing? The energy makes me strong. I haven't felt this good in such a long time. My dear Alexis, don't say such dreadful... Don't run off like that again, Alex. Are we playing a game? Dear Alexis, why would
Fine, 200's not much.
Escape? That's easy. Waiting for the right time to make your move. That. And how will that help this one see the escape plan to fruition? Always with the violence. Oh, your kind's so predictable.
Alright, there we go.
Did you? The Great Mage
Yeah. All you need to do is persuade and intimidate, spend a little gold, and you're good. I always find the scream that your character gives when you get out of crowd control to be funny. And sometimes it's so anticlimactic too. Like it's like this like little creature pounces on you. Nice, nice. Anything from the bookshelf? No? Alright. I think your current build is suitable enough for most of what the game has to offer, but if you're looking for input for new builds, what kind of build are you looking for? Damage dealer, tanky, etc. Probably damage dealer. I kind of want to be like, you know, just like a damage mage, I guess. Like... just do as much damage as possible, or whatever. From what I've been putting on like my magicka, or my points in the magicka, so I don't know if that affects anything. I think I can change it, but still.
The pain. 4 seals contain the magic that binds me to this machine. While this essence is locked in place, Vanus divided himself to prevent them from using his considerable energy to power the Great Shackle. It didn't stop them from plugging this essence into the forge, however. Unlock them. They plan to use the Great Mage to provide a considerable boost of energy to complete the plane meld ahead of schedule. Vanus divided his energy among the 3 essences, making each one worthless to the Great Shackle. It provides the power necessary to craft Molag Bal's vile implements of conquest. Daedric weapon. It is a larger, more powerful version of a dark anchor, designed to complete the connection. To draw. It provides the power necessary to craft Molag.
Right. Like right now, my build is mainly based on like leveling up as much as I can. Like I have, well, it's leveling up as much stuff as I can around like magic and stuff. So like I have Daedric summoning, dark magic. I have all the different armor types equipped. It's basically, you know, stuff from other tips I've heard online where people say to like, just have this stuff equipped so that it levels up. Oh, do I need to stay here? Alright. So, I know this build probably isn't optimal, but that's sort of why I have this equipped for now. But I'm still curious as to like what type of abilities I should have in the end, you know? Like, if I just want to be able to do a bunch of damage as a mage, I'm just curious as to like what abilities I would end up using. I know light armor is probably one of them. because there's like a bunch of Magica stuff that you get from having that. But I'm curious about what else there is. Yeah.
The bindings, they feel brittle, less powerful. Then these bindings can no longer hold me. This essence will join you, and then we can find the physical form of the Great Mage. Through the boiler tunnels waits the mighty Guardian, Kothutwilk. Defeat the Guardian and open the cage that holds our physical form. I can lead you to the Great Mage. Just stay close and...
Alright, let's go. Huh. I'm just trying to take out this guy first before the other guy notices.
Insolent intruder! The mage belongs to me!
Does he now? That was easy. I have an easy button lying somewhere around here. I should get that and prepare it for the stream so that I can just have that ready.
Place the essences in the Magica conduits. That should disrupt the binding spell that seals the cage.
I bet anything this is a trick and that we're going to have to fight another huge boss here.
Health and vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Ah, much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk.
Maybe not.
Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by myself. Yes, the Great Shackle, where the plane meld begins and ends. I thought I could deal with it on my own, but I was wrong. You have restored me, released me from captivity. With your continued help, we can end this threat once and for all. The time has come. The Great Shackle must be destroyed. Stay close and follow my every command. Taking down the Great Shackle, the primary conduit for the plane meld, requires precision and a careful application of destructive spells. As it so happens, I am a master of destructive spells. This won't be easy. Is there anything else you want to ask me before we move out? They wanted to use my energy to power the shackle. That indicates to me that the shackle utilizes some form of energy. Disrupting that flow of energy may be key to destroying the Great Shackle.
Alright, we leveled up. Minor gift for blazing. Alright, not too much. Treasure map choice. One sec. Level 26. I think I'm level 32 on PC. Let's see, what skills should we get? Honestly, I think I can't really do the skill advisor now since I've ignored quite a bit of it. Stamina, huh? In exchange for magicka and health? That doesn't sound too bad. What can we get for destruction staff? Yeah, let's put some points in here. Yeah, that looks good. All right, on to the next part. Oh, come on. Can you move a little faster? I was able to complete, like, all my customization in that time.
A barrier spell on the door? How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way. I must be weaker than I thought. That took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you take the lead.
All right. Geez, that took a little bit more health than I thought. It's alright though. Can I take any of this stuff?
I need to conserve my energy for dealing with the shackle. So I leave the hacking and slashing up to you. We need to locate the source of energy that provides the power for the shackle. Take the long route, Russians. We need to hurry.
More stunning. Oh, he tried to summon a skeleton to fight me. No, sir. Not on my watch.
Remarkable. This could be what we're looking for. very interesting. It appears to be similar to the cage I was imprisoned in at the Black Forge. Examine this pedestal and tell me what you make of it. No! What have you done? Oh, wait! You reversed the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other conduits.
Nope. Relax, I totally knew what I was doing. Yeah. Actually, wait, is this hers? I'll just kill her then. No need to even bother with their minions if killing them just destroys both of them. Alright, actually it doesn't look like that's the right way. Let's head up this way.
Is someone out there? I could use a little help in here.
What? A little steam? I ain't gonna stop for a little bit of steam.
Hello? Can you let me out of this cage, please?
Hi.
I appreciate that. I thought I would rot in that cage forever. What an excellent idea. You can count on my help. I'll go find Vanus and prepare myself for battle.
Alright then.
You there, over here! Would you be so kind as to open this cage?
No problemo, my butt.
You have my thanks, friend.
Someone needs to pay for locking me away in this dung, and I need to bust some heads, so I'm going to help you with your mission. I'll find Vanus and ready myself for battle.
I wonder if that stuff is optional. If it's just easier with those guys or not. Pristine water. Why is pristine water just in like an ancient urn or whatever? There you go. You're welcome, buddy. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure that's the same archer I've been seeing around lately. Just use Crystal Blast. Kill them all at once. There's nothing really that great in these urns. I guess we did get a recipe though. Ah, shoot! I didn't mean to use that. Oh well. I guess our stuff's all repaired then. At least. I meant to do that. Where's my dragon buddy? I have a feeling we lost connection to the servers. Maybe not. I still don't know what... Oh, my dragon buddy's right here.
I never expected that reversing the conduits would cause that poor creature to explode. Ah, well, live and learn. This door leads to the Great Mooring. We're almost there.
This is a cool background, geesh. I'd be fine with this as my background for my Xbox. Jeez.
Let's move out! The Great Shackle isn't going to destroy itself, you know!
Or will it?
How about the vile shackle? We're going to give you a damn good thrashing.
Defend me while I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically impressive spell!
Alright then.
Keep them off me. I have to concentrate, and even the least distraction can be disastrous.
You want to hit me? You gotta come into my lightning. Yeah.
Deal with those creatures. Must I do everything on this mission?
Relax, we got this. Yes, charge into my lightning. You don't need anything anymore. Alright, is this the final round? Final wave? Aid what? I'm sorry. There doesn't seem to be anything left to help. Get the healer. Can't heal anyone if you're dead. Man, that was amazing. They just melted.
It must be electrifying to watch a master such as I while I work.
Yeah, sure. I think this is the boss, so... Ultimate time! Oh, never mind, there's another one. Wait, is this person just summoning them? In that case, focus on her. Anyone else?
I need more time. Don't let those creatures get past you.
Yeah, something tells me lightning's not going to be too effective on him. You know what? It seems to be working anyway, though, so no matter. Did we lose connection? I think we lost connection to the servers. Oh, never mind, they're back. Yeah, finish off that one guy. Help me with this one. Dang, look at all that healing I did to my dragon buddy. How much health does he have? Did he go up in health? No, dragon... The message rate limit? What? Spamming? What? The message rate limit? I wasn't sending any messages. Okay. Reconnect. Hopefully I didn't lose that much progress. Message rate limit? What? Ugh. don't like the looks of this. I swear, if we need to go through all those different waves again. Storm Atronach. Okay. At least it stopped at the Storm Atronachs. I'm actually surprised it stopped right there. I thought for sure I would need to do all that again. Destroy the humans so that the Atronachs are alone. Jeez, so much lightning. And let me guess, after the Storm Atronachs, it's going to be Flame Atronachs. Oh no, this is it.
The great shackle has been shattered! The threat of the plane meld is no more!
Jolly good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nirn right through and into Cold Harbor. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us.
Okay then. Well. The real Game Master's Wally's what?
We have accomplished great things this day. Was there ever any doubt? Between your skills and my formidable magical prowess, the destruction of the shackle was a foregone conclusion. We aren't finished yet, however. I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still have much to do. This planar vortex that Cadwell describes concerns me greatly. Let's head inside and formulate a new plan. If what Cadwell says is true, our job isn't finished here. And I'm positive we got the Daedric Prince's attention at the shackle. He won't be too happy about what we did to his toys. That means we need to hit him before he hits us. I need to consult with my colleagues in the Mages Guild. We need to gather whatever information we can on this planar vortex. I hate going into a situation blind. Let the mages inside know that I'll be joining them in a moment. I need to finish with Cadwell and the groundskeeper first. I don't know about you, but I find them both to be more than a little, peculiar.
Yeah. I get that quest now?
With Vanus and the Mages Guild to aid you, you've gained a strong advantage in this fight. Do not underestimate the power of Vanus Galarian. He's accomplished many...
Alright. Once we're done with this portion of the mission, I'm going to need to manage my inventory a bit. 78 out of 90. That's not much.
You must be the person who rescued all these people. We were part of Varnus Galerian's group before. Well, before everything fell apart. Were 4 of us, yes. There were many more, but, well, you've seen it out there. Even our fabled leader was lost to the harsh plain of Cold Harbor. We're all that made it back. What? You've got to be kidding. I saw him being torn away. There's no way they'd let him live. You must have him mixed up with someone. There just isn't any way.
Ah, my old friend. I thought we'd lost you.
What? It can't be!
Good to see you all again, my friends. I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Varney, you're alive. That's wonderful.
Oh, dear Nalia. My heart fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I am safe.
Where have you been, old friend? Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Well, yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble. Our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Well then, you have our thanks. I'm not sure we could have gone on without Varnus.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the plein air vortex and end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
Alright, so now we just need to restore the Hall City and rescue the king. Where do we go from here? Ah. Well, you know what? Revive at the way shrine. That's actually a good shortcut. Since I wanted to come here in the first place. Alright, let's see. Where's all the inventory stuff? Looks like there isn't even anything here. In that case, let's fast travel back here and then get all our stuff in line. Your upper stomach hurts? Well, that's no good, Sad. Hope you feel better.
Can you believe it? Dragons
We got class
in your
war.
own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
Alright, since my inventory is getting kind of full, let's go ahead and over to the blacksmith and woodworking stations and just deconstruct the stuff there. That way we don't have to worry about running out of inventory space. Oh, that's improvement. We can sell that. Actually, do I have any armor? Oh yes, plenty of armor to deconstruct. Actually, can I get an extra thing in clothing now? And there's some more ornate stuff to sell.
Something.
There we go. You know what? We should have looked at this with the rest of the armor, but let's check to make sure I don't have anything better. Oh well. Mistakes happen. So let's see. How much health does this add? That's actually not... That's actually quite a bit, but... This one does more max stamina, more critical damage. Let me see. How would they actually make it weaker? Yeah, we'll switch to that. Then, let's see about my restoration staff. No, my current one's better.
Something catch your eye.
Alright.
Something.
Stamina, I don't care about stamina. Might as well have her repair this stuff. Stamina stuff I don't care about. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some poison equipped on that so we can use that up. And I think that's about all we got. Let's go ahead and deposit the rest and we can head back and get on with the story. Okay, well. Man, my bank capacity is getting tight. How much money do I have? 9,000. You know what? I can afford it. Now I have 100, right? No, that's 90. So I have 90 in both slots now. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here before I get demonetized. Yeah, let's do this. So, we just teleport here, and we are off. I like having voice chat on, but that's the downside to having it on while streaming. Someone can spam stuff and get you in trouble. It's cool to have it, though. Like, just coming across people and they're just talking, having a good time. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at my journal. So it says he's imprisoned beyond the Moonless Walk, so that would be possibly here? That sounds about right to me. Let's start heading in that direction and see what happens. I don't know if the other quest we got relates to restoring the Hollow City, or if it's just something that'll present itself once we rescue the king. I'm not sure. There's a stable there, but no stable master. I'm still suspicious of this city. I don't know. The word of phrasing that the mage used, like describing the groundskeeper as like peculiar, like it's weird. I still don't trust her really, but that's how the story is making us go. So guess we can't discover that yet because it's up there. Library of Dusk? And then the Way Shrine. Wait, what? Where's the... Is this it right here? Dang, I've never seen a Way Shrine like that before. Usually there's pillars around it.
You're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk? You're a real live person, aren't you? I thought I was all alone out here. I bet you came from that city over there. You're a real live person.
I thought I misread King as Kira. So I was just checking to make sure it was King and not her.
I'm a projection, silly. My brother and I are part of the Mages Guild expedition. Well, freelancers, really. We got separated from the others as soon as we arrived in Cold Harbor. But we're not slacking off. We're investigating this old library. We drew straws and I wound up on watch duty. But when I saw Daedra seal the entrance, I found another way inside. To rescue my brother, you know. But now I'm trapped too. There's a lot of magical projection stuff in here. That's how I'm talking to you. The Mages Guild gathered a team of the best dungeon delvers from across the 3 alliances. Members of the Undaunted, just in case they ran into any ruins or relics. My brother went into the old library with a couple of other treasure hunters. You got it. Look, my brother's the expert, but I think the Daedra are using the projection lenses to spy on the people trapped in the library. As long as the lenses are active, the doors won't open. I'm thinking sabotage is in order. That's my thought. I'll provide whatever help I can from in here. I can tell you this. One of the other scholars, she called this place the Library of Dusk. Couldn't wait to start exploring. Please.
Okay, I couldn't move there for a sec. What's this? I don't know if I have to do all of this or what, but... we'll go along with it for now. It's, I hate how, like, it's so hard to figure out what you need to do sometimes.
These poor creatures, just slaughtered. Nothing ever changes. By Ifra's hairy feet, you outsiders just keep showing up. You and everyone else in this forest, it seems. My clan has already declared your allies to be trespassers. You don't want to know what we do to trespassers. The Shadow Walkers will catch them. They always do. Does a fuzzy newt goat have 7 toes? Don't look at me like that. It's a perfectly appropriate analogy. Anyway, I hope I reach them before the hunters do. Otherwise, your allies don't stand a chance. Because I'm tired of seeing people get hurt. Ugh. Things need to change round here. We've already spent way too much time talking about fuzzy newt goats. I really need to get moving. Have you noticed the swords left near these campfires? I think your companions are trying to tell us something. I'm going to keep looking for them. If I can reach them before the hunters, they might just get out of this forest alive. Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend.
Alright. It's weird because she started heading in one direction, but this waypoint goes to another? I don't know. I don't even know if this is a quest I need to do.
You need to be alive. You have to be. I need you to help me. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him.
Oh, well.
This poor soldier. He didn't have to die. Because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest in exchange for power and immortality. But look at the cost. Now the Shadow Walkers hunt anyone who dare sets foot in these woods. There might still be a way to save the other soldier, the Khajiit. But you need to trust me. I won't oppose my clan directly. They're my family. But I can help you find your friend. I just want to make sure no one else gets hurt. The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest. But you'll never see them. They become one with the shadows, all but invisible when the clan is on high alert. There is a way to see the runners, though. You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magic allows the creatures to... how should I put this? Feel their way through the dark woods. Infuse the bark with the wisps of light, and you should be able to... Your friend is out there, being hunted by my people as we speak. If you have questions... My clan is ancient, older than you can even imagine. According to the stories, the Daedric Prince unleashed his fury upon Valenwood. Instead of fighting back, my ancestors decided to offer their allegiance to the prince. And here we are. Gave up. That's one way to look at it. Another way is to see a clan that wanted not only to survive, but to gain a significant advantage. The Shadow Walkers love power. In exchange for servitude, we were promised power over our enemies. I explained this to you already. I'm tired of darkness and false promises. Molag Bal gave us power, but he keeps us trapped here. What good is power if we're stuck in this realm forever? I want to see clear skies and stars in the night.
Alright. I don't know if I should continue on with this or if I should just move on and try to find the king. Because I don't think this is connected to the king at all. I think this is more optional. I could be wrong, but I don't know. There's no direction. It's really frustrating. Collect bark. Okay, how do I collect bark? How do I collect the bark? Do I just go up to a tree and start swinging? I don't know. Oh, I probably collect it from these guys, don't I? Alright, well, geez. Again, they don't make it that apparent. Like, when I think of bark, I think of, like, trees, not like these types of trees.
Did you get the bark? We don't have much. Just scrape a bit off the top end. There. An old trick I learned living so long in this dreadful place. My friends thought it was funny to hide from me, so I'd use this to see them. It also has an interesting side effect. While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence from them. I've used this method to avoid patrols and sneak out of the forest. It really works. But remember, the effect is temporary. It doesn't last long. Touch the bark to a wisp of light, and then cross the bridge. The runners are searching for the remaining soldier. When you spot a runner, follow him. He should lead you right to your friend. And if the effect runs out, just touch another wisp.
Alright, let's just go along with this for now. I didn't even touch the bridge.
What's all that noise out there? There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from?
When did my dragon buddy die? Do I go back that way? You're supposed to like to see the runners. Isn't that what this guy is? Oh, well, he's running again. It's about to run out.
Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Alright, you know what? Screw this. I feel like this isn't like what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I feel like this is just a side mission. Is there anything for me to do here? Any missions? Wait, did I not get the way shrine? What did I discover then? Alright, now I don't get it. Let's search around here.
Leave the outsider alone, Warmbloods. You will.
Oh, we found him regardless.
This one knows there is an entrance to the tower somewhere nearby.
Come on, Cypher.
Alright, maybe this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Because he's looking for an entrance.
Heal me. I need aid.
Alright.
I will help the Khajiit elf. I know the best way into the tower.
This one does not understand the game the little elf and the snake thing are playing. But we have something important to do. We need to get into this tower. The key to our victory. It's in there. We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain Alfari figured it out. The voice comes from this tower. Whoever is locked in there needs our help. The last Elliot King. Here? Then Captain Alfari was right. The key to our victory is locked away in that tower. This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere. But at least she didn't try to kill Kabul like the other elves did. They both claim to know how to get inside the tower, but Kamu doesn't trust either one of them. A safe haven in this place. Kamu looks forward to seeing such a thing. Let me rest for a moment before I head out. This one doesn't know very much about this area, but this one always has opinions. Ask what you will, and I will answer. Oh, what a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. There is no good answer. But if we were seeking allies, Kamu would choose the elves. They are strong and capable. They could be a great help against Molag Bal. Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand. They lack organization and fighting skills. But Kamu can't deny their ferocity. Perhaps they are with him.
Alright, let's talk to
I
him.
know you can't forgive my clan for what it's done, but they adhere to an ancient promise that will never come to pass. I can help you, though. No one knows that tower better than I do, but I need to ask for your help in return. It's important. You have to help me convince my clan to break this ages-old agreement. We've guarded these woods and that cursed tower, assuming that one day Molag Bal would reward us and let us return to Valenwood. But that's never going to happen. Like me, you've been outside this forest. You know about Molag Bal's plan. You know about the plane meld. You have to tell them that our agreement is worthless. How can we ever return to Nirn if Molag Bal destroys it? Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you aid me and convince my people. You've seen my people fight. We're trained to kill. It's what we do. Maybe if you can show them that Molag Bal...
We shall help you enter the tower,
But first, you must help us against these foul wood elves. Do not listen to their lies. They murder our children for no reason. Please, you must help me save the little ones. We never asked to be dragged into Cold Harbor. We never made a deal with the Daedric Prince. But ever since we got here, the wood elves raid our nests and slaughter our children. This cycle of murder needs to end. You are a hero. You stride through Cold Harbor with confidence, and not even the wood elves can touch you. You can win this battle for us, and we will be in your debt. We will show you how to enter the tower, even help you in your mission. They are monsters. They destroy our eggs and slaughter my people. If you aid the wood elves, we can never trust you. The Lamias are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you help us end our war with the wood elves.
Honestly, I'm inclined to go with them. Just because I'm tired of trying to convince people to do stuff. I know, it's just a bunch of dialogue options, and I'm not actually trying to, like, convince people, but I'm just tired of it. And, you know, their people made a deal with the Daedric Prince, so is that a good sense of judgment? I don't know.
You will? We have waited such a long time for someone to aid us in our struggle. You have made me very happy, outsider. The vile and ruthless wood elves smash our eggs just because they feel threatened by our numbers. They even hold some in their dwellings, using them as hostages against us. This is not a way to live. We must get our eggs back. They keep our eggs in their camps, holding them to keep us docile. They force us to stay near our own nests, hunting us down if we wander too far. The tower. Yes, the tower. We will help you. They hide our eggs in their filthy camps. I will find you near the wood elves' camp. I have ways of moving through the forest unseen. Can be dangerous, but I will show you how to get into the tower, full of shiny treasures, I'm sure.
And wait, outsider. A moment more of your time. I get it. My people killed one of your own. They aren't evil, though. You have to understand. We signed a pact to protect this forest. The Shadow Walkers believe that if they fail to honor that agreement, we're all doomed.
Well, that's not why I'm siding with the other person. But, I mean, since she brings it up, I mean, like, I don't think they did anything to us, so I don't know. You made a deal with the Daedric Prince we want to defeat. You killed one of our guys. I don't know.
Well, yes. I can't argue with that. I understand why you'd want to side with these creatures. I also know you need to get their eggs back. But my people don't need to die while you do it. Recover the eggs, but don't hurt my people. I'm not asking for anything you can't do. And I'll go with you when you're done, to help. I've been planning to leave anyway, so now's as good a time as any. You can use me, just don't kill any Shadow Walkers. Please. The Shadow Walkers watch the forest, but they're too confident. They leave our camps practically undefended. You could sneak in, get the eggs, and get out. You can do it. I know you can. Please, just consider what I'm asking.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. But I'm not going to, like, try too hard. Like, if they spot me, they spot me. So I think someone just went in there. Alright, let's let our stamina recover a bit. That was so clutch. Thankfully no one in this game can see like 5 feet in front of them. Alright, the last one's up here on that little island thing.
Return these eggs to our nest. But there is one more thing you must. A council of elders leads the wood elves. They live upon a large rock that floats above us. Queen Fajik's eggs. The key is divided into 2 shards, each protected by a shadow wall. Why do you insist on not harming the ones who kill my people? I know nothing that would help you. I've already told you that. But think about it. How did you make your way past the wood elves earlier? How did you avoid the runner? That might lead to the answer you seek.
So, just the same thing as before? I mean, I don't know how to, like, craft that stuff, but... Can I just touch this? Alright, 1 minute. We can do it. As long as they don't detect us, then whatever. Alright, I think we did it. Not bad. How far away is this? Not that far. They keep following us, but I'm not trying to kill them. Just keep running.
You are the outsider who has done so much for my people. I am grateful. Perhaps once the tyranny of the Shadow Walkers has ended, you will have the help you need. But first, good. Direct the shard key toward the portal at the center of the arches. The Lanius will do the rest. Let us see how the Wood Elves Council. Finally, our children are avenged.
Oh, that's a rip.
The Wood Elves have fallen. My eggs shall be returned to my nest, and my people shall be safe. The Shadow Walkers shall be lost without their leaders. The day is ours. What would you have us do? The Wood Elves slaughtered my people. They would not listen to reason. The only chance we had was to remove their leaders. Now, we shall watch the Shadow Walkers crumble. You have helped us. Now we shall help you. I instructed Sigmund to head to the ruined passage that leads to the tower.
Alright, cool. I think that worked out. Yeah. I'm just tired of, like, you know, oh, you gotta convince this person to do this and that and stuff. I guess I can't touch that now. But hey, at least I didn't kill anyone. So, hopefully that's still enough.
My people rejoice. Most consider us monsters, but you helped us. We will never forget your generosity and compassion. My egg sisters will live, and life as I promised. This door leads to the tower. I do not know what the tower holds, but we have heard the cries for help from within. Be careful in there. The Khajiit told me of a city of safety to the east. I will take some of my people, for we would very much like to see this city. We will be there if you have need of us, my friend.
I'm sure we will. I don't know, as far as, like, I know, they really haven't done much. Like, the people we helped, like, I don't think they actually did anything against us, really. Whereas the elves did.
You made it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculations were not in error. Crystal with you. You will need it to free me from my bonds. I have waited for centuries. And waited and waited. Do you know how boring that can be? But now, you are here. Just as Meridia foretold. The Radiant One knows many things. She knew that one day the city she plunged into Cold Harbor would serve her purpose. At first, she thought I would fulfill that prophecy. But I failed. And have no fear. I am as alive as you are. Molag Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. His cruelty knows no bounds. I can't slip free of this lightless oubliette, but I have managed to send my projection to meet you. I knew you were the one I was waiting for. Molag Bal locked me away for a reason. He fears me. Once you set me free, you made it this far, just as I had predicted. I was captured shortly after Meridia pushed her city into this dread realm. This prison relies on darkness. Early on, I almost broke. Molag Bal has trapped me within a pillar of darkness, infused with his own vile energy, and powered by the light. To reach me, you must...
Alright, let's go. Alright, let me guess.
And collect the flame shadow crystal. Then,
In order to get the crystals, I need to pass 3 trials or whatever. I don't know, I'm getting a little tired of like all this extra stuff. Well, don't mind me, just passing through. Also, my health wore off, so that's not good. I can eat some other stuff when I get out. Let's eat some steak. Just focus on health for now. Is there a way to get through here? Or no? I guess I gotta go around. This way? Yeah.
enter the garden and collect the life shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Excuse me. Coming through. Stupid plants. And my ticket out of here. Honestly, if I don't need to fight these guys, why bother?
Enter the library and collect the mind shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Excuse me. Coming through, just passing through. Won't be here long. Alright, I think I need to actually kill these guys. Otherwise they'll interrupt me taking the gem. Um... That's a lot of people to fight at once. And final crystal.
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free.
I don't know. That part just felt like filler, honestly, because we're already need to do like 3 different things, and now that he has me doing like another 3 things just to complete that one thing. So I don't know. It feels like busy work. That one at least.
You have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free. My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side.
Oh, this is a puzzle. Alright, well, let's activate all this stuff first. Alright. Where's the other crystals? I thought there was more I needed to activate it, but I guess not. Alright, just guide the light through. There we go. It takes a second for it to actually register. Alright, I assume I gotta rotate all of these just to go all the way around and hit this thing. This is gonna be kind of tedious if I need to wait this long just to get one crystal facing the right direction. Again, it feels like filler. Especially if this is like exactly the works. If this works exactly the way I think it does, then it's even more so like a filler. If I literally just need to press A on each of these until it goes through, then why this? Like, do I really need to go to like 7 more different crystals? Alright, no. Not all of them, thankfully. I still need to wait like a few seconds between each one, which is frustrating, but... oh well. It's like 7 seconds you need to wait. So... now that that's destroyed, can I just go on to the next one then? Or do I need to keep that aligned? Alright, I can move on to the next one. Alright. Actually, wait. Am I just done with this one? Because this one's activated. Alright, well in that case, let's just deal with this one now. And then come back to wherever the other one is. Alright, now we move that over here. It looks like it should be possible just to have it shoot right at it. That doesn't look like the right way. Yeah, I don't know where else we would direct it from there. Alright, come on. So tedious. There we go, jeez. So, alright, it was just 2. When I first came in, I thought it was like 4 different crystals, which is why I was sort of running around confused, but no, it's just 2.
Freedom at long last. My calculations suggested that you had a slightly better chance to fail rather than to succeed. I suspect, though, that you often beat the odds. Thank you, agreed. Allow me to create a portal to Meridia's city. We can speak there.
Alright, sweet. Good thing after all this time, he still can create a teleport to the place we need to go. Hey, Sir Dilly, how's it going, man?
This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely inside its walls.
Alright, now that we are... I assume we're basically done with this portion of the quest. Now the question is, do we... Oh no, there's another, like, black quest here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, there's still a thing from the groundskeeper.
I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. And now that you are here, we can determine our next move against the vile Molag Bal. I must take stock of our assets and resources, determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy that shall allow us to win this war. But forgive me, I wanted to convey that you performed admirably at the tower. It is good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses. The soldiers, the ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild. They seem strong and capable, at least at first glance. I shall speak to their leader at once. No leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution. Talk to those within this building. After I consult with the groundskeeper, I shall join you inside.
The pieces begin to fall into place. With the King's aid, we shall assemble a force. Small groups have trickled in since your departure. The warriors inside.
You still have a quest, right?
The pieces begin. Small groups.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
Alright, is this the last part I need? I still have this quest, destroy the Daedric lenses.
My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you... A safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into untimely and painful deaths. Glad to see I was wrong. That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here. An alien. I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations. I have a feeling that won't be the strangest thing I find out before this is all over.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last alien, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my lead. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
Alright, well, he no longer has a
He
quest.
certainly doesn't lack confidence. I can appreciate that. Might put our friend here in his place. That'd be delightful to see. I think there are a lot of good soldiers out there who need our help.
Alright, let me go back out and see if the groundskeeper still has a mission for us.
The pieces are almost all in place. Thanks to your efforts, life is returning to the city. Already, those you have rescued have found their way here. Do we have enough to start a war? Marching against this enemy at less than full strength would not be advised. Of course, victory is never guaranteed, no matter what the odds. If you feel differently, give the command. Otherwise, go back out and look for more allies to aid us.
Alright, so we actually have a choice here. Wow. Well, since I already picked up this quest, I think I'll go ahead and assist these people. Oh, jeez. Ow! And then, once we've done that... I'll go ahead and give the command, regardless if that's everyone or not. I guess I can't go through there. I don't know. I don't know how necessary it is to get everyone. Let's see, is it possible for me to get over to that way shrine? Looks like it is now. I like to get it before we head out. Oh, well, we can't get up there. Never mind. In that case, let's just destroy this stuff. Let me take a look at the journal real quick to remind me of what this is about. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, let's help these guys and then we'll get on with it. I really don't want to have to do like a bunch of other quests just to finish this. And I think we're right near the end too, so I really am getting like anxious to finish it, you know? I can taste the ending. It's so close. And you know, it's not like I'm not enjoying the story or anything. Like I am enjoying my time. It's just that I feel like these last few quests have really been like time fillers. I don't really feel like they've meant much, you know? Like, I'm doing the faction mission for the Aldmeri Dominion, too. Well, just revive here. But I'm doing the faction mission for the Aldmeri Dominion, and that feels a lot more meaningful in its story than the main quest here. So, I don't know. It's not like I'm just saying that to just bash the game or anything. I can compare it to like other missions in the game, and I feel like I enjoyed the faction missions more. So, I don't know.
You look like a sturdy one. Should I treat you to my whip or my riding crop?
Don't mind me, just passing through.
Is this working? Can you see me? I'll try to show you what's going on inside the library while you smash those lenses. Here goes. Did you see it? I'll make some adjustments while you search for the next lens.
Oh, well. Nope. Hello, fellow player. Alright, let's find a way up here. There. Is this the same person? Or no? I don't think so.
It's working. I switched the widgets
Oh, it's
to the
not.
gadgets, and that seemed to do the trick. Now let's see if I can get a view into the other part of the library.
Oops.
That was unexpected. I must be doing something wrong. I'll give it one more try while you hunt down the last lens.
Alright, it should be right here, right?
Alright, I think I made the proper adjustments. Now, let's see if I can spot my brother.
Lady Laurent, we need to get out of here. This place is a trap. Young Raynor has already been caught in its spell.
Oh, Tallinger, let's just stay here, you and I, forever.
No, the glamour has taken you as well.
Come, my dear. Let us find a quiet corner among all these beautiful books.
She's lost. Damn! I need to escape before I also succumb to the spell. I'll leave them a note in case the effects wear off.
A spell? Why haven't I been affected? Wait, I just heard the door unlock. It should be safe now. Come meet me in the gallery at the top of the ruins.
I hear my character laughing as I'm dancing around. Excuse me. Don't mind me.
Raynor! Raynor! He can't hear me. Why can't he hear me? Raynor! I can see Raynor through this observation window, but he can't hear me. It must be the spell. And I bet the spell didn't affect me because I'm not attuned to whatever catalyst controls the Magicka Matrix. You know, the spell web. A pretty elegant trap, really. I think the spell's catalyst has something to do with an interest in knowledge. I'd be insulted, but what can I say? I'm in this for adventure, not scholarly pursuits. And the spell seems to be a combination of glamours and illusions. It snared my brother and the other scholarly types. Anyway, we can't leave them like that. We have to snap them out of it. I always have a plan. It requires you to get down there and talk some sense into them. I'll make sure that Daedra don't lock us in here again. Just find me if Raynor gives you any trouble. And be careful. Illusion magic can be tricky. Sure, there may be other spells active down there. Take a look at the observation windows and remember the details of each holding cell. The Daedra must be keeping those notes for some reason, and I believe in always being prepared.
Interesting. Hmm. I'm never gonna remember all those details, I'll be honest. Let's just hope, I don't need to remember every single detail. Interesting, though. Interesting. Oh yeah, get my body marks. Sweet.
What a creepy place. I can feel something tugging at my mind. Find my brother and the scholars, and hurry. The spell might adapt and eventually trap us in here too.
Hello, fellow player. Well. Isn't this him right here? Oh, no, now he's alive, okay.
Am I all right? Oh, I am perfect. But I am not who you seek. You won't release them from our spell. They belong to us now. But you shall simply die.
Well, I guess this explains why he was dead. After that other player was here.
What does my state of being matter to an insignificant torchbug like you? You enter our library and seek to take what is ours. For that?
Alright. I think I remember... I think I realized why it was important to remember the details of that. Thankfully, it looks like the only consequence is you need to fight someone. But if you did remember, like, the details of each cell, then you can figure out which one is the real one. And avoid fighting the others. I think that's what the case.
Oh, sorry. This book is so engrossing. Could we talk later? I said I'm reading. Go bother someone with an intellect closer to your own level. I'm sure Lady Clarice and that Ultima Artificer would be happy to... I don't know what... Wait. You're right. This place radiates Daedric magic. I can feel it in the back of my skull. We need to free the others. Find Lady Clarice. I remember, she realized something important before we were drawn into the spell. I think so. I can still feel the spell tugging at my mind, though. Just in case, Kirith and I are going to our camp outside of the ruins. But I'm worried about the others. Since the spell doesn't seem to affect... Thanks.
Again, persuasion and intimidation are so good. It makes things so much easier.
Did you hear something?
Alright, now which one's the real one? Trial and error. Since there's no way I wasn't remembering all of it.
Raynor sent you? But why? I just found the most fascinating... Wait, I see. I suppose I should ask whether or not you're part of this elaborate trap, but I sense that you're not an illusion. Oh, I can feel the spell, however, crawling back, trying to slip into my mind. What an odd sensation. I remember that we discovered something or another, but the details elude me. Perhaps if I had more time to recover from the effects of the spell... wait a moment. I wouldn't know exactly, but I'm sure... Thank you.
I'm still looking at all these books because you never know what you will end up leveling up. Yeah, those are the fake ones. Let's see. I think the first one was in the first one, and or the last one. This one was in the first one, so let's see if the center one's right. If it's just a simple pattern like that. Oh, well. Alright. So he found the vault. Heavy armor increased. Nice. Well, that's not the right way. Alright, let's head back up and go to the vault. Wait. What? Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be another annoying, like, waypoint glitch type thing, or whatever. It told me to go back out, so I went back out. Just tell me where to go. Don't make me, like, hunt down the right way. Oh, okay. So, I guess I just went past the entrance. Alright, at least... Oh. It's below us, isn't it? Oh! Nice. I don't want to fight all those people just for some more information. Yeah. I don't care about body marks. Let's see, do I have enough in woodworking? No, I'm so close. I want to unlock carpentry so I can do 2 at once. There's one for clothing. Woodworking must be weapons then? Anything new in the Fighters Guild? Not really. What about the Mages Guild? Mage Light, Persuasive Will? No. Light Armor? Can't upgrade anything there. Destruction Staff. Let's do more of that. And let's also eat another steak or whatever. Alright, there we go. Alright, which way? It doesn't matter. Oh, jeez. Alright, let me inspect my armor real quick. Ooh, that's better. That's better too, nice. Maximum Magica goes down a little bit, but it's fine. That one's better. Alright, not bad. Some decent upgrades.
I take it that you are the one who read my note? The spells I placed upon it alerted me that non-Daedra eyes examined the writing. I do hope that you are a member of the force from Tamriel. If so, I have something to show you. This vault contains a portal, and the power emanating from it is overwhelming. Something on the other side seems to pierce the veil of illusion that hangs over this ruined library. It's inconsequential. Whatever it is, it may serve a purpose in our battle against the Lord of Cold Harbor. If we can acquire it, then this excursion will not have been a complete waste of time. I have my suspicions, but I hate to speculate. If you must know, I think it might be one of the fabled lights of Meridia, the sources of power she used to hurl the Hollow City into Cold Harbor. Come in and we shall investigate further.
I wonder if this guy's an illusion. I mean, this whole thing is this whole place is about illusions and stuff. What if he's an illusion? Made to trick me into doing something bad.
Enter the portal and find the source of the power I sense emanating from the other side. Because I don't completely trust myself, while I have avoided the illusions that trap the others, I can still feel the pull of the Daedric spell. Find the power source and meet me at our camp outside the ruins, and take this token, just in case. Once you go through the portal, the token will attune itself to the access point. If you get lost, use the token and it will return you to the portal. What was once a curiosity that won me fortune and acclaim is now a vital tool in our mission.
Alright. Still have my suspicions, but I'm not sure if, like, the game would be that clever.
Lights of Meridia can free me from Molag Bal's bondage. Find them and bring them to me.
Well, I already freed you, so...
Know that you may jump from here and rejoin your friends below. What power I still possess shall keep you safe.
Alright. That's quite a lot of trust to put into someone to just jump off a bridge and figure that you'll be all right, but
Welcome back, my friend. Did you find it? Was I right? Was the source of power I sensed one of the fabled lights of Meridia? By the eight, that crystal! It is a light of Meridia. It is said that these orbs of power once allowed Meridia to transport an entire city into Cold Harbor. If an agent of Meridia harnesses this power force, we shall gain a distinct advantage. With Meridia's light, we can turn the tide of this campaign. Kirith said you came from the Hollow City. We shall go there once everyone has had a chance to rest. Thank you for your help. You know, you remind me of my students. Once inside the Hollow City, we'll begin helping with the war effort. We must test the lights of Meridia and investigate methods for destroying Molag Bal's plane meld mechanism. There is always research to do in campaigns such as this.
alright, nice.
Ah, there you are. The groundskeeper said you had a pickup. I assume she was talking about this merry band? Good to see them alive and well. They are alive, right? Not that I mind the odd zombie, it's the smell I can't abide. Nasty, that. Ugh.
Sorry, I'm just refreshing my chat.
Yes, whenever I visit a library and do some reading, I usually fall right to sleep. Can't keep my eyes open. Great for when I get in. No worries there.
Alright. Let's take that one. I don't know if I'll actually delve into that or at all, but we'll see. We'll use the skill point to upgrade that. How's our inventory looking? It's alright. Could be better. I think we're good for the most part, though. We got some of the optional stuff done, which is good. But I don't know. Restore the Hollow City. I don't know what else I need to do. It just shows me a map of this place. Yeah, I don't think this is part of the main mission. Well, now the question is, where do we go now?
It took a bit of work, but we finally stabilized the portals. Our people aren't getting scattered hither and yon every time they travel to
I don't know where to go to give the order to, like, go ahead with the plan. There's literally no markers here. God damn it. Oh, the groundskeeper's here.
Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have this place inhabited once again. Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia. Power
I already
them
freed the
to
king.
city. Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very... As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered. Rumors only, I'm afraid. Ah, look around you. Your actions have caused beneficial reactions. Those you saved found others on their way to the city. And the mages have a... Ah, look around you. Your
So... I talked to her, but she's still not... doesn't... What do I do to give the order? She said I had an option, or did I already make that choice without knowing it? There's a marker in here. Or at least there was. Yeah, if I go over here, there's a marker. Restore the Hollow City. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Hey Exotic, my name's not Billy, but welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, now there's a waypoint over here. Oh, so I have to go here? Okay.
Smashing! So glad you could join us. Welcome to the Fighters Guild, which is rather a mundane name, isn't it? Though it is precise. They fight things and they're in a guild. Works rather well. Actually, it was Honor who found them. Have you met? We've been together forever. He knows Cold Harbor almost as... Pish Tosh! Honor isn't a pet. He's my faithful steed.
Alright.
The pieces are almost all in place. We can move against Molag Bal whenever you want. Attack now, or gather more forces. Thanks to your efforts, Life marching against this enemy at less than full strength would not be advised. Of course, victory is never guaranteed, no matter what the odds. If you feel differently, give the command. Otherwise, go back out and look for more allies to aid us.
I don't know. I don't want to just wander around aimlessly looking for people. Let's just go.
Very well. If you feel that is the wisest course, meet me in front of the cathedral when you are ready.
We're still making preparations? You mean this hasn't been preparations? I don't know. I feel like we've gathered quite a few people.
Ah, look around you. King Dinah and Vanus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. There are decisions to be made, plans to draw. I sense other lights trapped in the darkness. Their exact location.
And me. I don't want to just wander around.
But I can hear their desperate pleas for help. You must choose. You shall find the Ayleid King and the Mage inside the cathedral.
Alright, let's just do this. I don't know if it's like how bad this mission's gonna be without finding everyone, but I really don't want to just wander around and find random people.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault. We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us. Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaching. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders, but blades have little power against magic.
And that's where my mages come in. Our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Barl's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic.
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic. It's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved.
Actually, it just occurred to me, I can sit at this table.
It's only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darien only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes. Well, be that as it may, we launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
Didn't mean to sit in your chair.
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's realm. Now that this mission needs a leader, I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished. I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still,
Oh, do I need to listen to the plan?
I knew with the combined forces of the Fighters Guild, it is a narrow, well-defended span of rock, swarming with...
God damn it. Get out. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can talk to one of the merchants here before we leave. That way I can repair my stuff before we head out.
I love the feeling.
Alright, there we go.
Well, this has my knickers in a twist. We have a perfectly fine army, but what good is it sitting around this side of the chasm, twiddling its collective thumbs? It's rather the situation. We're well and truly flummoxed. Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molag Grunda, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones. The wee ginger mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that. Nothing other than the multitude of Dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this myself, but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But you, on the other hand, they're used to that from you.
Of course. I'll take care of it. There's the Way Shrine we wanted to discover earlier. Someone I need to talk to up here first?
A strange knight says the oddest things, but Vanis and the king seem to trust him, so what can you do? You must be the champion that King Dinar said...
Yeah, Grandpa, we're still streaming. I think I'm getting really close to the end, so... Yeah. We're just about to do the final assault after breaking these stones and stuff.
The chasm presents a formidable gauntlet of defenders and we take control of the portal to the upper tier and push forward. We haven't been able to scout the higher region, but Cadwell claims that Molag Bal's daughter, Molag Grunda, commands the gatehouse. According to the legends, yes. She's a winged twite. Of course, but please hurry. We're already taking losses in the bulk of it. My dear master and friend was freed from Uldor, though the process wasn't easy. Undoing Uldor's bindings took time.
Alright, let's get to destroying these gems, or whatever. Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to attract all of them here. Well, thanks, Grandpa. Appreciate the support. At least now we don't have to do any puzzles. At least now it's just like fighting and stuff. I can handle fighting, but that was annoying having to do those puzzles earlier. Grab those and run. Jeez, you're going to be a problem, aren't you? Alright. Just die. Let's see, can we just run past these guys and have them forget about us? No, it's not giving us the option unless we're free. You know what? Let's try and get everyone here together. And then I'll use my ultimate. There we go. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm from America. We should be able to sneak around these guys. Not them, though. There we go. And destroy.
Darian has rushed on ahead as usual. I shall proceed with caution and see if I can keep him focused on the task at hand.
Good show. The portal belongs to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit intimidated by our prowess on the field of battle. And he's trying to... Grunda's a cheeky one, and she knows we're getting close. She's summoning reinforcements. By all means, do you want to know how many Daedra can... Mola Grunda, a large woman with wings, bit of a temper, guards the...
Alright. Now we just need to close the portals. This stream is enlisting when you... ending I assume you mean ending when you have finished the main quest, right? Yeah. I feel like we're really close, so I don't think it'll be too much longer, but I could be wrong. I think after this, there's like one more major battle, and then we're good. Okay. Oh, jeez. Can I close this now? No, I need to defeat him. Oh, I was hoping he would charge there. Oh, come on. Alright, I don't know what the end of this is. Like, do we just need to wait for the waves to end or what? Because these guys just keep spawning. Is there going to be a stream tomorrow? We'll see. Tomorrow's Friday, right? It depends. Alright, we good?
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close a Daedric portal. One Daedric
That's
portal
it?
closed, as promised.
Just stab it? I could have done that ages ago. Stop them from coming through. Oh, I can summon my horse here. Nice. Excuse me, don't mind me. Ow. I've only got like 1 minute left until my increased health wears off. Just let our AI allies distract the other guy. And just take out them one by one. Actually, they're doing pretty well by themselves, dang. Yeah. But see, at least this is fighting. I don't know, this isn't... Because of the fights, this doesn't feel nearly as repetitive as the other stuff. Especially like when I had to turn all those crystals a bit ago. That was, not interesting.
These creatures do not frighten me. Let us close this portal.
Let's eat some crusty bread. That'll give us more health for another 30 minutes. Not even like decent bread, just crusty bread. Excuse me.
Right, we control the rest of the chasm now, and the troops have matters well in hand. Let's go and have a sit down with Molog Grunda. She's always... I can't wait to see Molog.
I'm going to see who needs help back by the portal. Cadwell is up at the gatehouse. The two of you...
Alright, let's do this. I think it's... I could be wrong, and I hope I'm not. But, I think it's just this, and then like a final battle type thing. And then that's it.
There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me. Of course, I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start them spinning to open the main door.
Did they need to do this every time they come in? Oh boy. I don't know, it just seems like they're really relying on busy work at the end here. It's like, go to these 3 crystals, deactivate the 3 crystals. Then it's go to the portals and destroy them all.
Across the chamber. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time.
And a lot of this stuff is locked behind major bosses that you have to fight. At least before, you could just technically run past them and deactivate stuff then. Oh well. See, it wasn't letting me do it earlier than that because it was waiting to verify that the boss was dead. And only when it knew the boss was dead did it let me pass. I just need to use my ultimate more, honestly. If I use my ultimate, then hopefully I'll just have a chance to, like, build it back up before the main battle. Maybe that's the missing link here. I'm just not using my ultimate enough.
Craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grinder always had good taste, I have to say. See, I knew that would work. A word of advice. Guard your pluckables. Grinder enjoys plucking out eyes, spleens,
ringless, mortal fools.
Really.
I'll feast on your flesh after my little pet rips it from your bones.
Come on, shoot him. I was pressing the button, but it wasn't casting. Alright, let's see if she's any tougher than any of the other bosses so far. Just keep that magicka ready so that you can heal. Ow. Like right there.
Well, that was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
I know, it was pretty easy.
Done! With Molag Grunda defeated, the entirety of the chasm is now under our control. Gathwin is round.
Victory dance!
I asked her to keep an eye on Darien as well. He's a terror with the sword. But sometimes I think he takes too many chances.
Now let me guess what this next part's gonna be. There's 3 more crystals that lock the door behind Molag Bal's final battle, and then once we get in there, there'll be 15 scrolls we need to collect in order to build up a spell And then we'll need to defend one person that casts that spell for 15 rounds. It's just a shame, like, this type of mission structure isn't there in any other part of the game, so it just feels weird that they're resulting to this stuff right now.
While you were lollygagging, we secured the area. You did well, my friend. Thanks to your efforts, we control the
I thought I was
and can
lollygagging.
move troops between the Hollow City and the front lines. Take a moment to collect your thoughts, then come see me again. This gauntlet we must run is far from over. As soon as you're ready, we have another mission that could use your unique vampires. The region beyond is crawling with them. Worse, anyone we send in there is turned into one of the foul monsters. And do you see the structure that looms on the horizon? I believe that's one of Molag Bal's infamous harvest hearts.
One of them.
Eager and confident. I like that. I need you to collect blood from the vampires. It's an integral component in the pacification ritual I will perform. Use the blood to mark their lairs. I'll meet you near the heart when you're finished. What are you still doing here? The vampires won't believe.
Of course, you need to go around and collect a bunch of vampire blood. Come back. Defend him while he's probably doing the ceremony or whatever.
Why are you subjecting my people to this danger?
New orders. No one gets through the orchard. No one.
Alright, come on, let's go. A vampire berserker, okay. At least that counts, right? Well, it says 1 out of 4.
Do not do this. I implore you, my children are not evil. Such a cruel and distasteful chore the elf has tasked you with.
Alright, can I destroy the lair? Hello? Okay, I think I get it, by the way. So I need to collect basically 8, because I need to use 1 piece of vampire blood for the destroying the layers.
You don't know what you're doing. Molag Bal is the enemy here, not my children.
foul temptress! I'll hear no more of your lies!
Such a stubborn elf. Perhaps your companion will be more... I hope that you'll prove to be more reasonable than your companion. My offer makes perfect sense, considering the alternatives. The ritual the elf plans to perform will drive my children mad. But there's a better solution if you're willing to listen to reason. Molag Bal is the real enemy here. Let me help you free my children from the Dark Lord's thrall. Then we both win. I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard and aid you against Molag Bal.
Alright, let's do it.
Most wise and honorable decision.
Alright, let's head over here first. All the way over here. Honestly, I'm doing this because I didn't do...
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
I didn't do all the optional stuff, so I feel like we need everyone we can get here. And I don't think it's really much harder. And we actually got a few players here. That's a bonus.
Thank you for assisting. This portion of the ritual is complete.
Alright, let's head over to the other one. I don't know if the other guys did it yet, but we'll need to do it anyway, so we're heading over there. Don't mind me, just passing through.
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
Alright, heal the dragon, buddy. Use the magic to heal. Nope, get everyone closer together so that we can all get them shot together. No, dragon buddy.
Thank you for assisting. This portion of the ritual is complete.
Alright, go back up there.
I need
must
to
explain
explain the
more
next
in the
steps
next
to you.
stage of the ritual.
At this point, we can't afford for
The
anything
time
to
has
go
come
wrong.
to perform the ritual and destroy the Harvest Heart. The black blood flowing from the Harvest Heart binds my children to Molag Bal. But it also gives us a connection we can take advantage of. While I provide the power to destroy the Harvest Heart, you must sever the connection to Molag Bal. Find the Lord of Schemes, binding totems, and destroy them. They are spaced evenly around the Harvest Heart. As each
Find all the
breaks,
totems and destroy them all. And what do you know? There was like 5 different totems I need to go to. There aren't even any enemies here. Why is this a thing? Is this again? It just feels like busy work. Because you could have easily just not had these totems there, and we could have just continued on with the story. But no, I have to go around to all these different ones that aren't even guarded, and are here for no particular purpose. There we go. They're all severed.
The Harvest Heart is destroyed!
The Harvest Heart has been destroyed. My children are no longer slaves to Molag Bal. Most certainly. Thanks to your efforts, my children are free. They won't give you any more trouble.
Alright,
A
nice.
successful mission, but we're not finished yet. Just the person I was looking for. King Dinar is rallying our forces near the Reaver Citadel. Yes, King Dinar and our forces are preparing to attack the Reaver Citadel to the north. And on my way to find you, I noticed a strange shipyard to the east and a Red Guard settlement to the west. It was the strangest sight. More shipwrecks than a shipyard, really. It was as if they just fell out of the sky. And there was an awful lot of them. Other than a massive graveyard of ships of various designs spread across the valley to the east of here. No.
Yes, I'm best friends with my grandpa. Aw, isn't that right?
It's Molag Bal's last sign of defense before we reach his inner sanctum. And it's certainly his most powerful. The Dremora station there have turned it into a heavily fortified city. Not quite, but soon. He's waiting for you and a few of the others to meet up with him. They're gathering on the land bridge just to the north. I'm gonna head in that direction as soon as we're done here. No, I doubt it's an actual settlement. That's just what the architecture reminded me of. I wasn't able to get too close, but I swear I heard music. You know, it sounded very festive to me. Isn't that strange, in a place like this?
So let me guess, I'm going to have to go to all 3 of those places, solve quest storylines there, and then we can move on the next part. What are you going to do on Skyrim now? What do you mean? I'm not playing Skyrim.
Be gone, foul creature! We don't have time for your games!
Mortals are always so amusing. I offer information, aid for your quest, and you shun me.
You expect us to trust a creature of the plains? Ridiculous!
A mare as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble. I may allow you to reconsider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not.
Ah, here comes the champion, just in time, as
You there!
always.
Find out where that creature is lurking. I want her watched.
We have come so far, but we have leagues to go before this business is concluded. We must push forward. We must... A Dremora army guards the walls of the citadel, but there are those among us who recognize the city, who knew it well before...
I'm probably going to keep playing, like, the faction missions and stuff.
Inside to launch a surprise attack.
But I don't know if I'll stream it all. It won't be a playlist like this is, but I'll probably still play more, stream more, all that good stuff.
Find a way inside and locate the Fighters Guild. Wards, protect them. Time is not on our side, but I will indulge you. Ask your question. The wards are part of the defenses from an earlier...
Alright, let's go.
Ah, little mortal. While it might be entertaining to watch you bumble about the Citadel, I would much rather just see you get about your business. Right to the point? How distressful. Oh, very well. You seek a way into the Citadel, one that won't attract... Never look a gift Daedroth in the maw, little mortal. I offer information, nothing more. The warded building you seek is near the main gate. The kin will try to stop you. If they don't succeed, we will...
I'll let the others know that you've got a way in.
Alright, let's get there.
And so, the little mortal, once more into the breach. I believe the Alien King wants you to find a hidden key. Hurry. I think your friends have already made it into the sealed... How amusing. The little mortal suspects a trap. You are wise to fear the duplicity of Dremora, but I assure you that you are safe enough. Illusions hide this area from the kin. Just a little trick I recently picked up. Technically, I am helping you, not them. But this constant desire to know the why of things grows tiresome. I don't want to confuse you. Just know that I have a debt to settle. As long as helping you advances my goal, I will continue to do... The look on your face. How precious. You are dismayed. Why should this truth upset you? You benefit from my assistance. Just death, most likely. The kid... Technically, I...
Alright, let's go. Looks like there's a couple other players helping us in here. Follow him quickly. There you go. I'll help. I can't pull out. There we go. Look at me being a helpful player. Hi. Hoovies versus spy crabs? Hoovies. Hoovies still have their fists with their mittens. They can make the spy crabs laugh. Easy.
I knew you'd be able to deactivate the wards. The Fighters Guild troops have already begun our two-pronged attack. The fighters will draw the attention of the Dremora while you go to the upper city. For the mages to utilize their guild hall's port.
Yes, completely ignore the person you were just fighting in order to come fight me. That makes perfect sense. Alright, is there a stairway here? Yes.
You're coming through the gates again. We've got to stop them.
Collect portal stones. More collection, yay! My favorite activity in this game. Alright, there's a couple more somewhere here. Where exactly? Who knows? It's a fun little scavenger hunt. Can I go inside? No. Okay, good. If I had to search like inside places, that would have been tough. Nice lore book. Alright, one more. Over here, maybe? Hmm. No, not here. Oh, come on. It can't... There's only a certain amount of spots it can be. Could it be up there? No. This is outside the zone here. Now we looked back there. What about right in the center? Ah, here it is. Restore the portal stones. But to answer your question, it would be tough. They both have access to invulnerability, right? I'm not sure.
did it again, my fearless friend! Well done! With the Dremora caught between my powerful mages and King Dinar's relentless fighters, they won't know which way to turn. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild will complete the conquest of the Citadel. But we need someone to storm the Pyramid stronghold and deal with the leader of this installation, Vulcanaz Ceres. That someone, my friend, is you.
Of course it is.
Your common vernacular aside, that is indeed the critical task. Vulcanaz Ceres has a key to the labyrinth. Eliminating the Vulcanaz and obtaining that key are critical components.
Alright. Let's do a bit of looting in here. Got a blueprint, nice. Alright, on to the next step.
Tongues of Xerxes, what is that thing?
Watch it.
Can I discover the way shrine first? Oh man, that's gonna be the final boss, isn't it? In here.
Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex.
You saw Queen Irene step out of the orrery? What a wondrous thing.
Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal.
I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin blood will open it. I am your key to Vulcanaz Ceres. You are my key to vengeance. That I cannot do, little mortal.
Alright, you know what? I'm not going to question it. Just open up and we'll head in. I didn't even wait for her to finish. I just charged in. I just walk up, say, "Alright, you can get us in, right?" And then she just, so, and I just run right in.
Jode's bones! What is that thing?
Oh, jeez. Ultimate, go! Well, whatever it is, it's dead. I lost my extra health.
My lost man awaits Ceres in the darkness. Even though the blade that banished him was not in my hand, his end was my doing.
You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks.
Thank you.
Even by kin reckoning, I have waited a long time to send Sirius into the darkness. What possible interest could that be? Kin do not die. Sirius has been banished to the darkness. Long ago, I remained true to my oath. I helped you enter the pyramid. Nothing more. Indeed, the ignominy of a mortal sending Sirius to the darkness was most gratifying. My goal was revenge.
Alright, well, thanks for your help. Let's eat some more crusty bread before our giant battle. So, I think we're done here, right? Hey, we did the thing.
I hope you brought the key. We're ready to make the final push, but we're finished if we can't get inside. This is our last chance to save our world. It's all or nothing now.
Alright, I'm hoping this is the final battle. Because, oh, I've done so much busy work to get here.
How odd that the Dremora aided us against her kin in Molag Bal. She must have had a powerful thirst for vengeance. Anyway, it appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you. Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. Well done! Then we want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans.
The Fighters Guild is ready. We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of course. We've already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were. While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in behind you to hold the line. You need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw attention to you and slow you down.
Of course.
One of our soldiers will come along.
So I'm by myself, basically.
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort. Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal.
Yay, more portal closings. Wow.
King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. Me? Really? I'd be honored. But I think you'd be better served with a fighter type right now. I'm sure we'll meet up after you disable the reinforcement portal.
Alright, let's do the thing. Choose a companion.
About time you got over here, old chum. Exercise is all well and good, but if I keep this up much longer, I'll be useless in the actual battle.
Let's get Cadwell, why not?
How marvelous! I shall march by your side into the darkest depths of foul iniquity, our weapons aloft and aglow with the fires of eternal righteousness. My sword is yours, my boon.
Alright, we'll take Cadwell.
Have you selected a companion to accompany you? If you need more time to speak with... Very well. Come with me and I'll explain. Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side. So we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that...
Yeah, just tell me what I can do so I can destroy the boss and win the game.
Call reinforcements. For the initial assault, Cadwell will assist you. Don't be fooled by his bizarre antics, for his heart is full of courage and honor. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex.
How likely is that?
Our destiny is in your...
Alright, where's the way shrine? I want to discover that first. There we go. So, it looks like we're heading this way. Oh, jeez. Look at that guy. I just walked up to him, looked at him, and then ran away. Now what? Well, now what? I went up here.
I love what the Dark Prince has done with this place. Quite lovely.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't... Oh. It wasn't down there. It was, like, around this way. Excuse me, just passing through. Alright, save your magicka for healing. Rip.
has fallen under Molon Ball's spell of evil. We must set her free.
Alright, I think I should probably take care of these guys before I attack that giant boss. Also, no, it wasn't the final battle, by the way. Ugh. 2 more things, I guess.
Forces of darkness be only used for evil. We stand by you, champion.
Nice, we got the vampires to aid us. Sweet. Sweet.
Another victory! I'm gonna run out of room on my scabbard. Where will I mark my kills?
Cadwell's so cool. The leaders of the guilds are nice and all, but Cadwell's just entertaining. He's making this last mile a bit more bearable.
Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements, we're sending in the main assault force. While they keep Molag Bal's minions busy, you need to navigate the labyrinth and find the portal to the plain air vortex. Of course not. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Molag Bal's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside. Oh, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it. Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you.
Run past all the enemies, gotcha. Message received.
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge, and we haven't been able to figure out the mechanism yet. Search around the room, I guess.
Puzzle time. I can't learn from the books?
I recognize these devices. I have a notion. It involves the large metal tubes on the walls. According to my research, they resemble a Daedric device that requires a source of power to operate. A fair assumption.
Alright, find a source of power.
Listen to this, Kirith. Reach out and touch a brazier to draw forth the fire and launch it in the direction of your choosing. This book, I think it references. Simply touch the date.
Let's see. Light the fires to activate the device. Alright, I had to read that on my tablet because I couldn't really... see the corners of the screen. I've talked about this before. How do I send it out? I don't know how to shoot my fire. Touch the flames. Alright. Light the fires to activate. How do I send it up there, though? Oh, I need to look, like, directly at it and then send it that way. Okay. Oh, well. Watch your step, thanks. Oh, okay, I don't need to talk to those guys again. Well, that's an F. What? I didn't walk off there. Alright, do I need to look at this from a certain angle or what? There we go. Oh, I didn't even need to look at it that time. That one looks like it's already activated. So that one's not on over there. Oh wait, there's one under here. Oh. That's dangerous. I almost fell off there. No, that one's done too. Oh, come on, get up. Jeez. Oh, okay. Okay, it actually did work. Alright. Jeez. That's so, like, finicky. Like, it's weird how they decide to, like... I don't know, interact with the thing. Like, I understood what to do, but I couldn't understand how to do it. Jeez, it's so dark. Oh, I think I lost my dragon buddy too because I fell off the edge. Jeez. Alright, I think I made it to the end somehow. Dang, that was so hard to see, but I just felt my way around.
Come on, we're almost there.
Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to BRB in like 1 or 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Alright, nice. Alright, let's continue.
A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right.
Puzzle
I can't
time.
imagine we have too much farther to go. We just need to cross this region, and we'll find the planar vortex in no time. Stick close to me. There's probably something waiting in here that wants to kill us.
This is a cool area, though, I gotta say. This room is pretty
Has to
pretty.
be a way to get out of here. Wait a moment. Something bad is about to happen. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come.
These plebs? They got nothing on us.
Come on. We need to find a way out of here. I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this.
Alright. I'm holding them off. Keep going.
Finally open. Let's go.
Alright, so maybe it wasn't a puzzle time. Alright. At least they didn't pull that trick again. Oh.
I knew I'd find them here. Interesting. I've never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud. Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. But he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of you? Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I'll send Cadwell to find them shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way. We've lost many fine men and women already, and the battle is far from over. Even without his portal, Molag Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited number of forces at us. We're holding our own, but just barely. Winning isn't our goal, though. We just need to survive long enough for someone to reach the plein air vortex. Thank Cadwell for that small favor. I'm not sure how he does it, but I think he's grown so attached to Cold Harbor that he's actually become part of it. Unfortunately, he can only teleport one other person at a time, and it is a lengthy process. Far too many. Hanan was caught by surprise and wiped out, along with a large number of Fighters Guild soldiers.
Rip.
King Dinar's group was also ambushed, but he managed to fight his way out of it. Many were wounded, though. Time is running out.
Let's finish this. Final battle.
The portal that leads to the plein air vortex is just around the bend. Molag Bal won't simply let you walk up to it, though. He's going to do everything he can to stop you. I'll provide what help I can, and as usual, it will be considerable. Now go!
Alright, I appreciate the help. Considerable help is what we'll need, apparently. This is an enemy right here. Never mind.
I decided to use my help after all, and Zygmunt sends her regards.
Alright, nice. Since we didn't kill those council members, or since we didn't kill any of her, like, family or whatever, she's helping us. Oh yeah, and these guys are helping us too. Nice. Shoot him. Thanks. Defeat the Guardian of the Portal. Let's do it. Oh boy. Well. I hope you're ready, Dragon Buddy. Oh, that woke him up. Also, there's already a dead Guardian here. So, yeah, that's weird. Did someone come through the bridge while I was gone? Because otherwise, I don't know how there's already a dead one here. Stay strong, Dragon Buddy. I'll heal you.
I have waited a very long time for this moment. You have done well, my child. You have performed better than I expected. Even in the face of unrelenting danger and the worst horrors Oblivion has to offer. I am
Well, you know, we couldn't trust her.
Like you, I have come to finish this. Thanks to the efforts of your army, you have gotten this far without drawing the gaze of Molag Bal. I keep working on it. You will solve the riddle eventually. There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the plane meld, you must enter the eye of the storm. The planar vortex can only be disrupted from the inside. I have been with you every step of the way. I provided a safe haven in Cold Harbor. I gave you knowledge of the lights. Used you? Of course I used you. But you knew what was at stake from the beginning, and did what was necessary to save your world. Every choice you made was your own. As it happens, you must enter the planar vortex, the interstices of space and time, where Nirn and Cold Harbor churn and meld. Destroy the dark anchors within. Unleash the power of a light of Meridia at the focal point of the plane meld, and disrupt the vortex. The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice. If you succeed, the brilliance of the unleashed light will consume the vortex and sever the plane meld. Nirn will be saved. Ask your questions, but know that time is... You cannot hope to succeed without the support of your allies. I will summon those who still live and draw them into the vortex with us. The light of Meridia cleanses and purifies.
Alright, let's go! Just when I thought I was getting to the final boss, there's another step, of course. Oh well. Let's finish this. It sounds like this is really the end here, so we'll see. We'll see.
Greater in this between place. The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. Come, we have things to discuss. You seem surprised, mortal. Did you not suspect my true identity?
Well, I guess I didn't. I thought she was going to betray us, but she didn't. She's actually Meridia. Never mind.
I did not pretend, mortal. I am the... Do not presume to question my motives. Suffice it to say, I required mortal assistance to destroy the vortex and halt them. You mortals only see life as precious because it ends. Take it from a god. You'll never...
Hey, Natito, how's it going?
Your allies...
Let Meridia know when you're ready?
Speak to your friends. For these moments, the Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Otherwise, the resulting
nice.
could destroy Nirn as surely as the plane meld would. Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. We will need to locate that. Again, I remind you that
Meridia and Molag Bal have always hated each other with a fiery passion, but that hatred has cost so many of our lives. I have a notion to show them both why Vanis Galarian's power should be feared. Chances? I don't believe in luck or fortune. We'll win this day with blood and magic, or we'll die trying. I won't lie to you. No, we can't. But we're not the chosen ones. We're not heroes of destiny fated. Remember who you're talking to, champion, but...
I always wanted to see a planar vortex up close and personal. Isn't that sky spectacular? Wait, what are we doing here? Of course! Ah, our epic quest must have slipped. Yes, I knew that. Terrible getting your dismal world into the wondrous vistas of Cold Harbor. Concerned about what?
I imagined that this was going to be a grand adventure.
I think that's just for more dialogue. I'm going to move on.
Again. So it begins. Destroy the remaining anchors. I shall begin searching for the focal point of the vortex.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Nice job.
The chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed.
Can I get on my horse? Excuse me. I don't know how to get past that part, so... Also, I guess my bread wore off. Alright, so do we need to go somewhere over here or what? This is where the marker is. But I don't see a way up there. I should have probably eaten my bread first. Oh boy. Jeez. That's probably one of the biggest battles I've been in. Alright, so we did need to come here.
We have to hurry. Molag knows we're here.
I don't really play CSGO, but you're welcome to add me on Steam if you want. I do play a lot of TF2.
Warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
Oh, there's Molag Ball.
Meridia. This realm will be mine.
Oh, they didn't even see us. Nice. We're too sneaky for them. Alright, we're here. Get everyone up in the ball, and ultimate time. Nice. I leveled up from that too.
I'll make sure these anchors are destroyed. You have to keep moving. Place the light and disrupt this vortex.
1 second, I'm hungry.
Her, my friend.
Jeez, so impatient.
We've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come on, let's go set the light in place.
Whoops. Let me just take a quick look at stuff. Yeah. Give me more of that. Yeah, I don't have 5M either, but my if you type !! Steam in chat, you'll get the link to my profile, and you can just add me from there.
The light approaches. It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel the light's approaches. He will consume the light. He will tear it apart. He will destroy it. He will
Our
destroy
Father has spoken. He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
You believe that light can destroy my blade elf? The
Yes.
prince thinks I would allow this. She is more foolish than I thought.
I live to serve. It will be my pleasure to destroy this one, my lord.
Get him, Dragon Buddy. Whack him with your tail.
Oh, how sad. You were drafted into a war you could never win. My counsel shall destroy. I shall enjoy watching a hero die.
I think I'm going to win this pretty easily, Molech Ball. You might want to do something. Good thing they're all attacking at once, and it's a good thing they all really want to destroy my Dragon Buddy. Dang. This would be so much harder if they were attacking me. Get him, Dragon Buddy. Whack him. This guy is the weakest one.
Most curious. This light powers you somehow. Meridia, where are you hiding?
Merely fetching those who would stand against you.
I'm tired of this game. Now you shall die.
I'm Molech Ball.
Get behind my shield.
Did you think it would be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
Gabrielle, focus all your energy into this. We can't let up.
I'm doing my best.
You deal with the crystal. We'll take care of our
Get him, Dragon Buddy. You'll kill them all.
These ugly bastards. That's the best Moloch Ball could throw at us. I'm hardly working up a sweat.
Yeah, I know, right? Easy.
Will be our last battle. Let's make them remember.
Hi. You're gonna die.
You must hurry. My shield can't withstand much more of this.
Almost. There.
Feel it, Mons. We can beat this. We can. Darian, behind you.
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. I have this under control.
quickly, release it.
No! You cannot do this! I cannot fail!
It's always time to loot.
Get back here! Darian!
Yeah, I'm not on Steam now, man. I'm on Xbox. I think we won. Yay!
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end. You are immortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead. Not yet.
Okay.
Your song has
Well,
only
I'm
just
not on
begun,
Steam right now.
and many verses still lay before you. The vortex has been destroyed. I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you. It is a small pocket of oblivion, under my protection. No harm will come to you here. Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the final battle, I cannot say. The Ayleid king suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not passed yet. Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable? You entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight his legions, and saved your mortal world. You are a valuable asset, mortal. You will be of great use to us. For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you, and they have plans, and plans within plans. Prepare yourself, and be ready when Oblivion calls.
Hey, we got other players with us. I thought they were in the room beneath us, but oh well.
It seems. I have lived far longer than any of my people. Finally, I will be able to join them once more.
Do I do any advertisements? Like what? Do I run ads somewhere? I don't have any commercials, if that's what you're asking. My videos do have monetization enabled, though.
Meridia's shield protected the others. Darian and I were outside the shield, dealing with Molag Bal's damn portals. I watched as light filled your body. You were a beacon. And the last thing I will ever see. Darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me here. My fate doesn't matter. I'm gladdened by the thought that Nern is safe. Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the Ayleid people, was spent saving Nern from the clutches of Molag Bal. And I want you to have this. A gift from my people to the hero of Nern. To honor you and those who fell beside me in this great battle. Thank you. May the spirits guide me on my
No, I don't do commercials like that, man.
The hour has arrived, Visage. The final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand. The 5 companions gather at the harborage. Meet us there.
We ended up scattered all over the place.
Alright, we have that to work towards too. I thought this was the final thing, but I guess not. God of Schemes. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there. I think that was actually one of the 2 chapters at the end. So next stream we'll do the last and final part of the main quest. I think I've got that right. But yeah. I think this is a good place to end. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is the last chapter, so I'm going to end it there. I think what we actually did was we just did this chapter, and then there's one more chapter to do after this, so... I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there. I'm going to head back over to my desk, and we're going to finish the stream there. Alright. There's the TF2 donation stuff. Oh, let me move my microphone over here so you can hear me better. You know what? We'll do this radio show host for the rest of the stream, but I'd like to thank you all for coming by and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, you know what to do. Be sure to hit that like button. It lets me know that you enjoyed the stream and want to see more. Hit the subscribe button so that you don't miss another stream just like this. And hit the bell icon so that YouTube notifies you when I go live. Alright, I think that's a good place to end. So, as far as my stream schedule goes, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming on Saturday, but I don't know if I'll be starting with this game or what. Actually, wait, no. I might not be able to stream this game Saturday or Sunday because those are going to be shorter streams than usual, so we'll see how it goes. But I'll try to finish this as soon as possible since I know we're nearing the end. At least I think so. I thought we were near the end today, but you know what? You can't always have what you want, so... that's going to be it for now, at least. I might stream this tomorrow just to try and get it to work, but we might be doing something different, so... I don't know. We'll see. I'll finish this as soon as I can, but yeah, that's going to be it for today, guys. So, yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!